everybody. Merry Christmas. I'm excited to get back to this. It's my cat, apparently. It's curling up. Okay. See if I remember how to play. Okay. Green screen's a little fuzzy. I'm sure it's fine. Okay. So I think I need to do a little mission to refresh first. Still a little high time to wake up. Oh. Not on Ruthless. How about we do substantial? Ruthless might be a little much right at the start. Okay. Hi, buddy. We'll give this a couple minutes here. There we go. is curled into a tiny little cinnamon roll in my arms right now. Pretty cute. It's pretty cute.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranid's hive tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic
Tells me
relay.
this
We are
pretty
inserting it
laggy.
near a bridge held by the
We'll see.
Imperial Guard that intersects with its path. You will level the whole structure and crush that Xenos monstrosity in the collapse. Visual on drop zone. Setting down. Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation. The leader beast will be a wing box check, Lord Macaran. Viridian is 60 seconds from drop.
Thalassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out.
For any of the buttons. Oh boy. Be interesting.
What needs grappling? Nothing heretical behavior. Smoking out magazine. Into the more dead. Hook available. Avenging angel. I wager I break your guard. That is a confident boast. Not a boast. A challenge.
I accept. Better I find a weakness in sparring.
I think the Xenos hunger for astropods. Poor bastards.
Wait. Did I just execute and the guy didn't die? Or was there just another one right behind? There had to have been just one right behind.
Closing the gap. Rebel will just set.
That's grapple that didn't grapple. It's fun.
Reloading. Finished and ready. I like your style. Damning praise. Protest all you like. You know when to throw caution to the wind and get in the thick of it.
I am an instrument of the Emperor. I am trained to engage the enemy as he wills.
Me too. Fortunately, he usually wills me to the front line. Heal your packs, brothers. Shoot me again and I will take your life. Some warrior.
This soil shall bear the corpse of a hive tyrant, Lord.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Locate enough to demolish the bridge.
Fill up. That is where we need to be, primed and waiting. Thermal payload secure. What needs? Head them up, shut them up.
Bless this detonator.
I still have explosives to these brothers.
The charge is right. There's a pork available. Trying to stop my range. Let us use more bombs, just to be safe.
Explosive offering prepared!
Closing the gap. What needs grappling?
Rain cleansing fire.
Do 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 do.
Explosive offering prepared. We need only await their creature now. The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses along the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
I wouldn't took that med pack. Okay.
I am airborne ready. Arming up.
Gathering weapon schematics. Good to go.
Oh.
Finishing firepower.
Do not let them close. Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks.
Look at me.
We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Not anymore.
Big P, good morning.
The Hive Tyrant is heading this way.
Happy holidays to you as well.
News. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
Way ahead of you.
Is this a withdrawal order? Negative. The objective is
You're
the
having a
Hive
great
Tyrant on
day.
the bridge.
Hopefully you get to spend the
Defend
holidays
this
with some
position till
family.
the Tyranid command unit is executed. Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support. Incoming! Ready up, 8th. Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of. They're making another push over the bridge.
More enemies on the bridge.
Put a pile up below. Don't let them climb.
Topple them.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it.
Time to
Could be,
properly.
Should be a good time with the fam. I apparently cannot read a calendar because I did not realize today was Christmas Eve until late yesterday, and I was like, well, I've already said I was gonna stream, so. Wow, I can't believe it let me dodge that.
Moving 10%. Apply more pressure.
Stay there, Roger.
The ammo box. There it is. Sweet.
I've never seen such
Sweet.
an atrocity. Hold. Give the hive beast a moment. Detonate the charges now. Guards over the wall. Fall back. An eye beast.
Lhasa to Delta. We destroyed it.
It is not dead.
Picked up Dark Tide yesterday on sale for like $8.
The swarm would go
We'll have to give that a try. That game a try sometime soon.
Reports confirm the lieutenant's
I've heard equal parts good to equal parts bad about that game, so we'll
that
see.
beast is not yet dead. Our word is bond. This void spawn behemoth has seen its last day. We can hold this position, lords. We'll keep the
Most of the bad was related to extremely repetitive gameplay and
Jump pack refuel.
just the way the devs are treating the game, basically, was what I was reading in the comments.
The target is still struggling under that wreckage.
I'm not sure what did damage to me there. It's weird. Interesting.
Let us terrorize it in our pursuit. Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
This dude's up here trying to solo the whole mission by himself.
Swapping out magazine.
Man, pad them damage numbers. Yay, I don't know where these guys came from. We get a second one. Wait, what? Where did the second one come from?
Decimus, with bonds without support to offer.
We are more effective as a unit.
Worried that I will steal all the glory. The thing is
Worried
too
the Lord
smart.
will have to
He
retrieve
knows we are
our
after
genes
it.
from the thick of the enemy.
Cheers, chat.
No turning back
Cheers.
now.
Talassa, report.
The vile Xenos slinks through the shadows. It will not escape judgment.
Talassa, you cut out. Repeat.
Damn it! Nothing is getting through. We are in the dead zone.
The devious tricks of this creature will not deter us.
Stay there, buddy.
The Zoanthropes always come in pairs? I don't know, actually. I feel like I've fought singles before. But maybe you're right. Maybe they're always doubles. I actually thought about that. Huh.
Got the gear. Ordnance on me.
Equipment highlighted.
Gather at my locus.
You would make a fine chaplain. I can imagine no finer purpose than keeping the hearts of my brothers pure and the hearts of my enemies still.
You do so already.
You realize there is no escaping judgment.
The Emperor demands your purgation. Reloading.
Okay. The lag is not doing me any favors here.
Into the maw of death.
Wow. Alright. Well, yeah. I don't even know what's hitting me right now. Like, what? Okay.
Death cannot pry me from my body.
Woodrow Blue! Hey, good morning. Heavy plasma is so fun. It really is. It really is. Neither one of them is gonna come res me? Okay. That's cool. Oh, maybe he's coming over here now. Think it time the game has damage bugs? Do we all just... Okay, that's sad. I'm gonna blame that on the lag. We had a red connection to whoever the host was, so that was not great. I'm pretty sure I was getting hit by gaunts that weren't quite actually there yet on my screen, I think is what was happening. Okay, what is going on green screen right now? What is happening? It's like your chat. There we go. Yeah, this game is super punishing when there's lag. Super punishing. Well, that was enough of a warm-up. If anyone would like to join, I am going to do the dailies and both... Well, we're going to try the hard weekly, but we're going to do both weeklies as well. Master Burr, good morning. Happy holidays to you as well. Glad to see a fellow salamander. Yeah, buddy. Connection to Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2 services was lost. Oh. Sorry, what? Are they having connection issues? Or am I having connection issues? Oh man. Well, that's going to put a damper on the stream if we can't log in and play. Let's see what happens when we hit continue. Some jerks DDoSing the internet nodes so nobody can play games on the holidays again. Didn't that happen last year too? Wasn't it like it was like PlayStation was getting DDoSed or something? People need hobbies. Different hobbies. Okay, we might be okay, question mark? Okay, here's the code if anybody wants to join 4 dailies and weeklies. We're gonna try. Maybe there's some connection issues going on, I don't know. We're gonna give it a shot. Stash here there. That one that just goes like this direction for some reason. Okay. Well. Let's just do... Man, why is it always Reliquary and Fall of Atreus and Vortex? I swear these are the only dailies. It's always these 3. What's the weekly look like? Enemies do more damage, have more health. Range kills restore armor. Exploding objects are more common. Okay, fun. Melee damage is greatly reduced, but range damage is increased. Okay. It's gonna make things interesting, for sure. Yeah, not too bad. Melee damage greatly reduced kind of stinks, but it's not awful. Reliquary may not be worth bothering with. Freaking Psychic Storm garbage. Gonna try and get that one done when you get on. Go ahead and do Fall of Atreus here.
You're not to issue commands to the servo skulls for your convenience. Their functions are far more important than your own. command span distance from any servitor at work. Their reaction latency is high.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Magnus is about to be short. Fresh magazine. I am the righteous.
Slipknot, good morning. Happy holidays to you. Merry Christmas. Yeah, you're gonna laugh at me, Slipknot, because I 1000% yesterday had zero idea that today was Christmas Eve. I apparently need to learn how to read a calendar better. I apparently was looking at the wrong month. So I had originally not intended to stream on Christmas Eve. But, you know.
Proceed, brothers. I shall remain here and violently deter any enemy forces from following you.
Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
Dude, I'm so bad with dates
Remove the blockage.
and holidays in general. It's bad. It's real bad.
Crane engaged. Ah, heretics. Let us eliminate them.
Magazine out. Magazine in. Try.
Wait, we're not gonna have to do the little blinky consoles? Nice. Okay. Sweet. That's cool.
That junk is finally out of our way.
You are nearing the vessel's site, Talassa. Ensure
Oh.
nothing further impedes
Hi.
your progress.
That guy came out of nowhere.
Equipment and power.
Gonna leave all the med kits behind. Sounds good.
Do not get turned around. Ordnance on me.
Construction cleared. Releasing frag grenade. These are the primitive scrawlings of the unenlightened. There's a left.
We will report it to the Ordo Xenos. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
Already forgotten more.
Cinema ticket for the Blade Runner re-release. Months in advance, so it'd sell out. And when you remember to check the date of the ticket, the day had passed. Oh no! You missed it by like 2 days? Oh man. That sucks. I'm fairly confident that would happen to me as well. If I tried to book stuff that far in advance, I would 1000% forget. Just go into the middle of Nightmare Town. Like a dummy. You were super pissed about it? Yeah, I imagine. I would be too. Okay, well, this got messy really fast. What? Okay, okay, we're getting laggy here. It's not good. Dude. So much. I hate them so much. So freaking much.
What needs grappling?
Do I need to make a calendar for special events and stuff? Yeah, if I didn't have my wife, I would probably forget a lot of things. Thankfully, she remembers to put things in calendars and take note of important dates. Me being the big old dingus that I am, I'm just like, oh, I'll remember that. Easy peasy. And then it becomes like 14 things to remember, and I end up remembering none of them. Yeah. Salamander, glad you found the stream randomly. Welcome, welcome. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas.
Captain Akaram, your Ultramarines are late. We are under heavy attack and need reinforcements. You should see us shortly after.
Okay.
Make haste.
There's the boyo.
Blessed vessel.
Swapping out magazine.
I was wrong to expect a better fight from a sniveling bastard. Warming up.
Even their blood is foul. Take a relic, it will help.
But he wants the relic? Okay.
Fill your packs, brothers.
I'm gonna do again during the Halloween season. I'm anticipating John Carpenter's The Fog, the cinema. 45th anniversary of the movie. Totally screwed up the dates. Ah, dang. Never even heard of The Fog. But if it's the 45th anniversary, I can see why.
Ammunition cache here.
It was only showing for that one night only. Oh man. Yeah, that stinks.
Magazine out, magazine in.
Brothers, together we go. Rally, brothers! Repel the assault!
Let us rid this place of heresy.
Be alive!
Get him, Dreadnought.
Enemies of the Imperial!
We shall hack every limb from that vile creature.
I bring seeds to adamantine experiment.
Large enemy on your wall.
Adequate performance noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates.
Okay.
The cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops. Talassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare the
Right.
battle barge for
I got the gene seed, so I can't die.
It couldn't possibly
I'm not allowed.
break free of
I am not allowed to do
the
bad when I
its
have the
present
gene seed.
condition.
It's just a unspoken rule.
Require that it reach the enemy vessel and destroy it. I had thought you Astartes would possess the requisite appreciation of a vessel such as this. The engine should provide sufficient lift, but the vessel's fusion batteries are fully depleted. There's no charge to start the ship's reactor.
Can we source additional fusion battery units?
There is a fusion battery unit we could use to awaken the reactor, but it too will require charging from our power plant. Those areas of the facility are compromised.
Nothing will stop us from relighting the battle barge's engines.
Got it moving.
Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
Here.
There is something wrong with the tracks.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby. You must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired geometry. Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Surely the Ultramarine screens as suits for reasoning and spatial awareness.
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
Weak effort you crave and earn.
Oh, shoot. There we go. Okay.
The Omnisire has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression you're about to commit. Do not speak beyond your ken, Engine Seer. It does not take a logist to see this act of desperation.
There.
Grapnel launcher set.
Whoa.
This muley beast down.
Oh, dude. Stupid freaking.
Ejector spin.
Stupid spawn.
Smells like fresh munitions.
Also plan to watch A Nightmare on Elm Street Part 2 at the cinema a few days later. Did actually get prepared that day, went to the train station 2 hours early. Fortunately, the train you needed was out of commission because it was raining heavily. Tried to take a train another route, but it was impossible. The route didn't have any trains going to the destination you needed. Dang. That sucks. I'm assuming you can't get a refund in that situation either. That stinks.
Replenished and ready. Ordnance on me.
Wait, why is it going backwards? What? No, we needed to go that way. Oh no.
What needs grappling? Into the fray. Is this the best the Zangor can offer?
Yep. They just kicked me out of the game. So I must have seen 2 classic movies that are rarely shown in cinemas in the same month. Dang, that stinks. Services under maintenance. The connection to the back end was lost because services are under maintenance. Oh. What a day to choose to do maintenance. Okay, let me see what I can see about how long maintenance is supposed to be. Expected to last an hour. See, they tweeted 3 hours ago. No, it'll be offline for 2 hours. Well, crap. Well, that throws a wrench in our plans. That's fun. Um, hmm. Train situation taught me to never trust the trains for any special event. I can't. I can't believe they decided to do, unless there was something major. I can't believe they decided to do maintenance on a holiday. That seems super odd to me. Unless this is just their normal maintenance day time, I guess, and they just wanted to stick to it. Oh, that's super weird. All right, well, so what we're gonna do then is, give me just a second here, chat. We'll boot up last spell. We'll finish the run we were doing yesterday. Um, me, I have to change things in like 40 different places. Hang on. Okay. Last spell. Okay. 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 Do we switch? Uh-oh. Did it just take me offline? It can't be their normal time because you've been doing Warhammer Wednesday. That is true. That is true. Did the... Okay. All right. Double check we're updated. All right. We switch categories. Let me load up last spell here. Merry Christmas, everybody. All right. Oh, I need to do this as well. No, this one? Yeah, there we go. All right. Okay. We're about to go into another... We actually don't have very many days left in this. I'm not sure we can fill up 2 hours with this, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll figure something out. Okay, we got a melee guy and a ranged. Melee guy and a ranged. Alright, we should be fine. Let's do it. Those of you that have never seen this game before, it's kind of like a city defense with heroes. I think it's the best way to describe it. But it is also a roguelite. Or roguelike. Light? Like? I don't know. I always get the two confused. You'll see. Need to adjust this window real quick. What? There we go. Now I can see all of it. Alright. Clear there. I will poison these. Okay. Kill that guy. Alright. And then... Get that close, actually, I don't think. Just kill this thing. And then, this guy and this guy are both going to move. These guys will all die from poison. These guys aren't going to get anywhere useful. Stay here and get some armor. We could still do this, though. Sure. Missed, of course. We're looking now. Alright, so one guy can get us, which is this guy. Great. Double check. We did all these. Yep. Alright. So yeah, guys, we'll be back to Space Marine as soon as the server's back up. Is the plan. guys. We'll let the crossbowman take care of that guy and this guy on the next turn. Could. To be safe, we'll armor up. We gotta get her some more movement speed for sure. Poison all these guys again. And then we'll poison these guys. Great. Double stun there. So this whole brick is basically going away, which is fantastic. Good. That guy, and get this guy down. Great. We can do here. Okay, alright. Listen, we just missed. Gotta get him some more accuracy, I think. Or I think that's just the nature of the axe. Yeah, it's just inaccurate. Increases the target's dodge. Okay. Lost a bunch of people on YouTube when servers went down. Kind of expected. Kind of expected. Alright. Unfortunate, but it is what it is, and I totally understand. Got a lot of good targets here, don't we? Let's go ahead and do this. Boom. And then, let's do this. Yeah, dim propagation bounces. What's this one do again? This is the follow-up. Okay, this is our movement speed one. And ideally, we're just gonna kill them all, right? Stun them? No, okay. Wow, that stun chance is super low. If we can get our stun possibility up, that'll be great. Do we? No, I don't think we use that. Wait till we have, Mobile miss? Really? Oh man. That's not good. He's gonna get hit a couple times, but not much we can do about that. He's probably also going to get hit a bunch. But we haven't done that yet. Alright, great. Fantastic. Let's do this. Stun these guys. Ah, we only got one stun. Okay. We need a lot more stun potential here. Okay, we're gonna move over here, and we're going to do this fun spell. Okay. Missed that guy again. Okay. We have some major accuracy problems with this group. Okay. Let's armor up. And then let's move in front of him. We're gonna get hit a couple times here. Should be fine. Should be fine. I forgot we had these. It's funny. Start over here first. Okay, so, for simplicity's sake, we just do this. Good old meteor thing. Dunk that guy. Great. Okay, well that cleared that side out fast. This. This. Okay. Yeah. Indeed. Indeed. Then we're gonna armor up here. Okay. This guy's gonna die, that guy's gonna die. That guy's gonna get to move nowhere, basically. Stunned, 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 stunned. This guy will move up. And he'll get to shoot. He'll get attacked. He'll probably get shot by the archer. Maybe? Okay. Here we go. The other thing I'm trying to do is pile up a bunch of bodies in these same spots. So apparently that gives us a better chance of the big piles of corpses that we can get good loot out of. So we're gonna try and see. Love that sound. Stop missing. Goodness. Okay. Do that, and we'll move back. Alright. Good there. Propagation damage here. Great. This. Before I leave, what's this? Oh, yeah, we gotta get more stun chance. Okay. Let's do this. Great. Alright, that guy, and we're done. Excellent. Rude. And my stuff. These two will die here. This way here. Okay. What? Try this. No. Okay. Well. We tried. We tried. Okay, let's do a little propagation bounces here. Do a little of this. Hey, there we go. 4 stuns. Nice. Simplicity. Misses are killing me right now. Okay. 25 enemies left. We'll clear over here. So now, we use him as a jump back point. Here. Propagation. Okay, that wasn't great. So this. We left 3 guys alive. Let's let this guy get the kills here. There we go, alright. Made it through the night. Great, great. We were all relatively around the same amount of kills, which is good. Okay. Okay. So we'll have to have 2 solos. And 2 people here. Salvage an item here. Okay, this is the final night? Oh. Okay. Wheel? Could have done that over here too. Fine. Nope, don't want that. Let's see what items we got here. So our reward for the night. Epic Paladin Greaves. Less accuracy. These could be really good on our Hammer Lady, actually. Okay, let's grab those. What we get from the Armor Maker? Yo, 20 mana. Dang, dude. And 8 accuracy. Okay. What you got, Blacksmith? Nothing we're currently using. So we'll just take this to sell. Pile of corpses. Axe +2. That is better damage-wise, but otherwise not great. We can get him the shield, although reliability kind of stinks there. We can get these for her. Mana. Grab the shield. Lone Wolf armor +2. Yo. Okay, okay. What's he got on? That's a huge upgrade for him. We'll grab those. Nice. Eye patch +3, +1 action point, and 10% accuracy. Ooh. Okay, these are really good for him too. Shoot. I mean, this is... That's kind of too good to give up. +1 action point is huge in this game. 25% reliability is really nice too, though. And that is a massive amount of armor and block. Oof. Okay. This is a tough choice. This is a tough choice. I think this is ultimately the better choice. Even though this is great, this is better. I mean, +1 action point and accuracy is just everything you want on one piece. Okay, none of these are useful, so we'll take this to sell. Alright, let's go in here, let's sell this, and equip people here real quick. So, +1 accuracy, yeah, we'll put this on her, for sure. Sure. Ooh. Or we do this. She's already at 99 mana. Is that the cap? Hold up. It's not the cap. I think we put the eye patch on the melee guy, right? We give her this. Because she's gonna be... Then she can just spam Meteor. We can kind of already spam Meteor. And this is the last round. Let's give her this. Let's give her that. Okay. Our mage... I don't think we had anything for our mage, actually. He's getting that. We were gonna give this to the Hammer Bro. Okay. Finally has a shield, looking like a Viking right now, which is awesome. Now we gave him an eye patch, even better. The man has some drip going on. Okay. We're gonna lose a little bit of crit, but she's gonna gain a massive amount from this. Plus some stun chance, which is great. Okay, and then we can sell those. Alright. Anything in here? Ooh, Sledgehammer 4. That's a big damage upgrade. That's a big, big damage upgrade. Lone Wolf 3. Crossbow plus 4. Oh, we already have an insane crossbow. Okay. Rogue Pants plus 2. Plus 1 move. Interesting. Dodge and critical. Ronin boots. We do really need to replace his pants, though. The -4 accuracy is not great. Not great. Let's do a refresh here. Greaves. Reinforced Greaves. We could get him those. Plus 4. That's a big damage difference. Some reliability and dodge baked in. There's the shield we want right there. Yeah. Yeah, that's way better. Way, way better. Dang. Okay. Those pants. This is our mage. I mean, this seems a lot better. Grab that for him. Hammer look. Pretty decent. It's a chunk better in the damage department. We still have a ton of gold. Let's just reroll. Gladiator Greaves. Interesting. Winged helmet. Bow, longbow. Nothing exciting. Reroll one more time. Oh man, the 30% poison damage is really good. The minus accuracy really stinks there. This could be good for her. Propagation damage. Yeah, maybe that's not worth it. 6 block. Lose 69 giggity health. Gain 6 block. I think she wants the health because of one of her perks. So we'll leave that. Stingy Turtle Charm. 35% crit power, 9 accuracy. Oh. That could be really good on this guy. Realistically, that's good on everybody, right? It's the last wave, so we just need to blow all our money. Spiked Greaves plus 4. Yes. Way better. Enforced Light Armor 2. Yep, that's better for her. Okay. Oh, we bought her a sledgehammer. Shoot. We're 1 gold away, okay. We swap out some of this equipment, we'll be able to buy it for her. This turtle charm is better. It's funny. It's funny, but it's not funny. Okay. So, our paladin. She needed what? None of this. Oh man, I don't remember who I bought stuff for what. I should have stopped. Okay. This is the shield we wanted on the other guy. Alright, so this is Sail. That's for him. Okay. Oh man, I think I bought these. Shoot, I think I wasted a bunch of money here. Oh well. Sell that. Those are way better. Sell those. Yeah, I think I bought these for him. Might be able to use them on somebody else. Let's give him this. Who was this for? This was for her. Okay. What about these? She could actually use these. Lose 5 dodge, 5 mana. Gain 10% damage, which is pretty fair trade-off. I might have just accidentally bought these. I think I bought them for him. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll sell them back. Everybody have a helmet? Yeah, everybody's got a helmet. Okay. Blur. Here's a hammer for you. Sell the other one. Blur. Fire thrower scroll. Huh. Okay. Okay. Let's do level ups. So this is our crossbowman. Yeah, just crit. Sure. Range damage up another 5%. Or reliability. Ooh. Let's go overall damage. I think we give her steady aim. It's just gonna make her even better. Just stand there and nuke everything. Alright, this is our... It's our poison dude. Okay. Toxic leech. Nimbleness is pretty good. Poisonous is pretty good. We don't really want them up in the thick of it. Sure, there's really anything else that's better. I mean, we could give her 25% more experience gain. 2 move points, 15% dodge. Also pretty good. Whenever an enemy is killed, get +1 block. For 1 turn. Okay. Okay, this is not worth. I really don't think we're gonna get hit, so let's just go with poisonous. I mean, this is the last round. I keep forgetting that. It's the last round. We'll just go for whatever. Sure, more mana, why not? Poison damage. This is Axe Bro. Move points +3. Yes. XP doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Stun chance. He doesn't do any stuns. Liability 20%. Yes. Sure. Sounds good. Okay. Now we could go for spiky counter here. Every time he gets hit, he casts this and does damage back. Magic Fuel would give him more damage. Rifty could be good. I think we're just gonna go for Magic Fuel here. Yeah. Blur. Fleur, we need to give you... Give you damage, or do we give you accuracy? Let's give you accuracy. Stun chance. There it is. Nice. Nice. So now we're up to 58% stun chance. Excellent. Okay, we could give her cheer. This gives her more crit. Hmm. Give her more crib. Is that everybody? That's everybody. Alright. Build some defenses here. Let's do a quick repair. Oh man, wow, the mist is way, way back here. Okay. Dang. I don't think we really need stone walls. Let's just put some ballistas in here. For the odd chance that they, you know, start spawning like all the way up here. Okay, so who can hold a side all on their own is the question. I mean, honestly, I think we could just plop her here. She can handle this whole side by herself. I think. Question is whether this person can handle a side by themselves. I guess we'll find out, right? Or we could do both melee bros here. And then the ranged dudes over here, since they have to worry about this possibly. Let's just try this. See what happens. Nope. Fight a boss for the... Oh, it's the boss. I forgot about the boss. Shoot. Okay. Yeah, I may have misplaced my peoples here. May have misplaced my peoples. I forgot about the boss. Okay. By the way, if anybody sees an update on the Space Marine servers that they've gone up early, let me know, please. Please. About over here. Okay. It's in turn. Okay, so wherever the boss lands, we need to just dunk her with damage as fast as possible. She didn't land. Okay. Alright. We can do some gnarly damage if we go. Oh, well, we can do this too. Well, how about that? Yeah, I think this is the best spot. Over one here and dunk these. Oops. Seven propagation damage. Sure. I guess this is gonna build up to great levels here. Nice stun. Nice stun. Alright. Stun this guy? Yeah, nice. Alright. Where's she coming down? Nice. Okay, this is a great place for her to come down. Fantabulous, people. That might be problematic. Although we do have these here, so hopefully they'll just kill it. Oh. That's not good. In here. Light her up. Light her up. Do just app. Great. All right. One down. Pretty sure we have to kill her 3 times. So plenty of movement. Let's do this. Great. And okay. Here. The birds. And nuke some homies here. Figure that out. Okay, that one's gonna do whatever it does. Radiation damage here. Great. Then we will dunk this guy. Almost. See if we can stun these guys again. Stun the one guy that I didn't really care to stun. There. Okay, that's a pretty great turn. Let's put it up. this. Line of sight. You jerk. Let's just do this. How about that? I could get myself in a bucket of trouble here. Good stun there, good stun there. Alright. Move back. Okay. Okay. Let's see what this guy can do here. Here. Nice. And we'll armor up. Great. Okay, that leaves us to deal with Mr. Boyd over here. Pop some poison back here. Okay, great. End turn. Where's she landing? At the end of this. Okay. She's getting a little overwhelmed over here, which is not great. I think we're gonna send this person this way. Back there. Okay. I thought, you know, with Meteor, I thought we would be able to keep this under control better. Apparently not. Let's do this. That guy, snipe that guy. And we are out of juice. That did thin the horde considerably, so take that. Solid propagation damage there. Dunk those guys there. Smack that guy and stun all of them. That was nice. On there. We'll move back here. Nook. Oh, wait, 11 action points remain. Oh, because these guys... Yeah. Makes sense. I could scoot up 3 and just wipe them out. Sure. There we go. I can count. Counting's hard. There we go. Sweet. Boss landed over here again? Okay, well that's fantastic. I was a little afraid it was going to pop over here. She wouldn't have the damage to deal with it. Okay. So you should kill that one. Oh. Or not. Alright. Let's do this first. Right over there. Okay. It's safer if we do this. Okay. There. We should now be able to do ooh, he does not do a lot of damage. There we go. Okay. Come to here. Those three guys. Those two guys. And we'll go ahead and armor up. Move here. Okay. Now, this is where we have problems. Smack that thing. Let's do another meteor. 5, that's 4. Let's do this. This. And, this, I guess. This thing should die to these, so I'm not too worried about that. Melmatone. Morning. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, we're actually supposed to be playing Space Marine 2, but they decided to do a 2-hour maintenance this morning for some reason. So we're just kind of waiting that out right now. Gonna do here. Let's move here maybe. Insight. Oh. Ruined. Ruined. Let's move back. No movement speed left. Go here. Propagate. Oh. Yay, that did not do what I was hoping. Shoot. She might take a lot of damage on this turn. Yeah. That was a mistake. Fighting an apocalypse while waiting to fight another apocalypse, all on Christmas. Krampus would be having a field day, right? Yeah, this is the last boss we have to wait to come down. And all we have to do is kill the boss. Killing the enemies doesn't really matter. Oh boy, I forgot she doesn't have a lot of armor. Wait, she only got hit once? Yo, okay. That was lucky. That was lucky. Alright. Let's drop a bomb here. Alright, a meteor. This did not do enough to that guy. That's... Oh man. Yikes. We are in danger over here. I'm gonna have to bring this guy over, I think. This... that guy. Oh, we poisoned him. To be safe, let's do some evasion. This guy will die to poison, so we can do this. This. That. Here. Great. Okay. She is in a pickle. She is in a pickle. Not exactly how I was hoping that would go. Can't do it because he's right there. We can't move because there's guys in front of us. It's funny. Oh. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to do this to get out of here. Great. Not optimal. And then let's armor up again. Yeah. Okay. She's struggle bussing a bit. So is she. Let's see what the boss drops. Okay. Okay. That could have definitely been worse. So, what we're doing here is we're completely ignoring all of these enemies. We're going straight for the boss. That is the plan. Question is this is probably not worth. Probably not worth. What's the damage on this thing? Here. There we go. 268 to 330. On a side note, conveniently after you mentioned here about Noida Wand and spell knowledge, yesterday night you also randomly found a blind player of Noida and helped explain a bit of what... Nice! Nice! Well, that was nice of you. Did they have an aha moment and suddenly... suddenly have more of an idea what they were doing. Heavy bolt is gonna do 268 to 330. It's gonna do nothing. Oh, but it's armor piercing. Okay. 137 to 174. $99 to 159. Yeah, that's not great. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, she's probably just gonna dunk this thing by itself, by herself, rather. There we go. Nice. Done and done. Always fun doing that and seeing people open their possibilities. Yeah. We did it. Had a couple realizations. It's about how multicast and modifiers look for a spell ahead of it. A wise weapon, a rapid-fire payload weapon, was also grabbing an extra drill spell. Okay. Not seeing any recent posts by Saber. Wait, hold up. What? Okay, so if I go to Saber Support's Twitter, it doesn't show me any of their recent tweets. They're all from like 2022. What? You serious right now? What is happening? Do you not see more recent tweets until you follow them? Weird. Also stuff about wrapping and looping spells from the end of a wand back to the start of it isn't always useful. It depends on what spells you have and the wand's speed. There's a tendency for people to obsess over spell wrapping. Nudge a player towards that, but not explain fully how it works. Just it'll improve your wand. Huh. That sounds super complex. Sounds crazy complex. Okay. Shut this down. Just a second here, chat. You see. Check server status real quick here. What's this called? Saber support. Okay. A lot of people upset that they did this on a holiday. Yep. That sounds about right. Okay, let's see. Let's see if it's up. See if it's up. Let me change all my titles and junk again. Two. Marine. Do. It's question mark. May have to change that again if this is back up. We'll see. We'll see. It's quite simple when explained like this. Stuff like multicast and spells modify multicast and spell modifiers. Try to grab a spell or two in front of it. If there isn't as many spells as the multicast can grab, it'll reach past it, and that can make it loop to the start of a wand. Ah, okay. Okay. I'm sure this would make a lot more sense if I was actually looking at it in the game as well. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Feel bad for all the people that showed up earlier for Space Marine. We had a bunch of people on YouTube, and then Space Marine decided to launch a patch, and everybody left. So. Not even a patch, just server maintenance. The worst timing ever. Alright. If the matchmaking is still down, I may just try to do some solo missions with NPCs, which sounds like agony, but we'll see. There's only a few spells which hugely benefit from wrapping, like Chainsaw, because of how it behaves when duplicates of Chainsaw are cast back to back. Yeah, okay. Sounds like there's some crazy code in that game. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Man, we were almost done with that mission too, when it dropped. Oh, looks like it's back up. Sweet. Sweet. We are back. Back in the saddle again. Means I need to change all of my stuff again. Daily, weekly stratagems with viewers. Daily, the stratagems. Okay. What a mess. Alright, back to Vanguard. Wrapping can do a similar thing, letting a chainsaw spell get used an extra time. By using something to wrap at the start, and grab the chainsaw. Very cool. This way. No, can't drop. Wait, what? Hard way. There. Am I going backwards? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Like having a wild card spell at the end of the wand. Making that count as a chainsaw instead of just having one. Oh, okay. Huh. Okay, color me completely lost here. Hey, I found it, alright.
Eliminate that Sangor Spearman, brothers!
Oh, shoot. Thank you, Atoma. I knew I forgot to change something. Sorry. There we go. Okay. Too many... That's why I don't like switching games. Because there's like 30 different things you have to change. It sucks. It sucks. And I have a terrible memory, so I always forget something. Thank you for that. I would have played for like an hour before realizing it was still black. I need a better interim screen. Fights war from another realm. I've seen things you would not believe.
Train your sights on that dread minion. Arming up. We cannot back obtaining armaments. Clear to advance.
Got all the range damage with this group.
Difficult to truly appreciate the ship's size from the inside. The ancient seers are keen to restore the battle barges. What's the fastest way to get the battle barge airborne?
It's the extreme side.
Pirates
The dead?
will be relentless in their attempts to deplete my ammunition.
Oh. Okay.
Final call of
Sweet.
combat.
I heard it spawn and then nothing. What? Weird. Now that you think about it, this game's third-person view and movement pacing reminds you of a little bit of Lost Planet 2. Lost Planet 2. Why does that sound familiar?
Throwing frag grenade!
Ow.
Throwing out magazine. Enhanced tactic ready. Get your stim injectors.
Lost Planet 2. It was a game, not a movie, right?
Feel your packs, brothers.
So I'm gonna go get it, I'll grab it. Old PS3 game with healing mostly being done. Two trains over time. Man, that sounds so familiar. But I can't picture it in my head. Energy was also used in some weapons. What? Oh, stuff spawned behind me, of course. Naturally. What is what? Okay, what's going on with the camera? I got hit and it jerked my camera upwards. That was weird.
Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove
I'm not sure what was going on there.
Proceeding to crane.
Huh. It was called accurate.
Good to go.
In many cases, it was legitimately like Monster Hunter. Huh.
Take what you can carry.
It sounds so familiar, but I don't think I ever played a game like that. Maybe I watched a buddy play it or something.
Operating crane.
Heretic troops advancing. Wipe them out, brothers.
Into the maw of death.
Two main weapon slots, one or two grenade slots, and several types of weapons. Ah.
Magazine out. Magazine.
Interesting. Might have to look up a gameplay video on that. Maybe that'll spark the old memory receptacles.
That junk is finally out of our way.
You are nearing the vessel's site, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
He was dunking guys with his plasma. Obviously, we never go.
Glory to the Omnissiah.
Machine skidded. Transfer all data relating to project designation Aurora to this servo skull.
The request has been submitted.
They were pretty amazing teamwork requiring super weapons that could be used. Nimrus stemmed from using a weapon that was a support weapon.
Protocol knowledge
Huh.
preservation. Attack in progress. Data preservation is a necessity.
Sounds pretty cool. They could totally do something like that for this game. I don't know what it, I mean, I don't know what it would be, but that would be pretty cool. Everybody driving a tank or something. Takes teamwork to do it.
This is not a Ministorum tomb they dug up, Captain.
We will report it to the Ordo Xenos. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
We will put the arch-enemy in our sight shortly.
Thank you for that, Mr. Dude with the shield that moved out of the way so I would get hit.
Melter bomb ready.
They had a choice of which what weapon they could find. The other choices: shield, 2 guns that 2-mode injection guns. Shot a little projectile that made a small, brief AoE, which gave a benefit to whoever was close enough. Huh. That sounds super interesting. Was the game popular? Maybe that's where I heard of it, about it, if it was like super popular.
Heresy quotient reduced.
That for him.
I was wrong to expect a better fight from a sniveling backstabber. Finish that bastard, or you have more.
Those guns shot a attack booster or a defense booster. The other shot a bit of HP regen.
Your Ultramarines are late. They are under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
Interesting.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
Ammunition
Finished and ready.
Iron Halo, 1 line.
The support guns could be toggled into a super weapon mode. User anchors in place, weapons transform and extend upwards, and then other pilots have to do a gesture next to them. That sounds awesome.
Ordnance on me. Blasphemous cur. Smells like fresh munitions.
Weapons other players have can influence the super move used. Someone had a gun sword, a chunky rifle with an unfolding blade bayonet used in forward melee lunge. Nice. It's pretty cool. That's an awesome idea.
Brothers, you built the assault.
Happy to oblige.
My raid seeds to adamantine and salamite.
Shred the abomination. Sorry,
Dude, the warning for that literally happened as I got hit. Some shenanigans. That is some shenanigans. I don't even know what happened there. I have no idea. Hate that crap. Absolutely hate that crap. They've got to fix spawn. They have to fix them. They are the most ridiculous enemy in this game.
I have opened the gates.
And it's not even close.
Computations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops. Thalassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight. It couldn't possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition. We only require that it reach the enemy vessel and destroy it.
What weapon that looks like a bolt would take 2,000 of the TNG for everyone involved and spend it to gain an insanely long, giant energy blade. The user would do a horizontal slash and multiplayer this thing with genuine anime material, slash through, slice a massive area of the map and literally insta-kill foes. It sounds amazing.
There must be a solution to this fuel issue.
There is a fusion battery unit we could use to awaken the reactor, but it too will require charging from our power plant. Those areas of the facility are compromised.
Sounds amazing.
An opportunity to test ourselves further, brothers.
Servo carriage engaged. Keep your eyes open, brothers.
Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
Tracks ahead look misaligned.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby. You must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired geometry. Assume they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Where did that guy even come from? Freaking kidding me right now, game? Oh, good.
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
Fuel your packs, brothers. Got the gear. Swapping out magazine.
Go to context how expensive those super moves were, though. Players can only have a max of 9,999 TNG.
They permit the transgression you're about to commit.
Gas boxes can take about
Speak
1,000.
beyond your ken.
So it was used for a lot of different
Luke is
things.
to see
It's
this
interesting.
act of desperation.
Huh. Played a game kind of similar to that, or similar mechanics, as far as the TNG stuff. Full healing takes like 1,500 or so.
Farming on. Assault incoming.
What? Okay, my shots were going through that guy. Cool.
Orders from me.
What is even happening in these games anymore?
Inserting fresh magazine. Everyone must guard the servo carriage.
I have no idea what's happening. I don't know if I'm still lagging or I don't know.
Mission update.
I don't know.
Avenged brothers. Secure.
Maybe I'm probably just playing bad. That's probably what's happening. Probably just playing poorly. Feel like these spawn though are literally appearing out of nowhere and insta doing their attacks. Yeah, we just got absolutely destroyed by spawn again. Yeah, okay. Crazy things like mecha vehicles that would combine together. That game sounds insane. It sounds absolutely insane. Okay. Well, that's another failure. I hate these chaos missions so much. Alright. I think what we're gonna do, chat, I think I'm gonna try to get the weekly done. At least one of them. And actually the Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2 services was lost. Dude. What is happening today? Okay. I'm gonna try one more time. We'll try the weekly, and then I think I may take the rest of the day off. I think we may just take the afternoon off. Yeah. If this game's gonna continue to have all these connection issues and stuff, just listening is stressing you out. Maintenance on Christmas Eve, really? Yeah, I know, right? It's a little ridiculous. It's a little ridiculous. Okay, let's try the normal. So, enemies have increased health and damage. Ranged kills restore armor. Exploding things are more common. Melee damage is greatly reduced. Okay. You don't know how popular the game really was, but some of the cutscenes and stuff are also insanely ridiculous. I'm gonna have to look up a game video of it. Like I said, it sounds so familiar, but I know for a fact I've never played it. So I had to have watched a buddy play, or maybe I just knew some people that were talking about it a lot. I don't know. Cutscene QTEs are also shared individually to each player in multiplayer. Each person gets a different QTE. Ugh, I hate QTEs. I hate QTEs. They are awful. They are awful. Okay, for the purposes of getting this done, I'm gonna take tactical. Let me switch to... I should do heavy bolter. Or the heavy bolt rifle. Instead of the flamer. Range damage is increased. Melee. Let's stick to the Pyro Blaster because... Yeah. Yeah. Stick to the Pyro Blaster because melee is going to be bad, so... QTs aren't too bad. There's an insane train scene at the team of the team of 4 at the time, piloting a stolen train that has a massive cannon. It uses oversized cannon shell bullets racing across the sand desert. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. Well, for whatever reason, so the reason I hate QTEs, right? And this goes for like, oh man, what was the worst one for me? It was Lost Ark. That game, the QTEs were letters, right, in a random combo. My brain does not associate the label of the button to the button. It's all muscle memory. So when you tell me to press WFED56, my brain just freaks out because that's not how my brain knows the buttons. If that probably makes no sense and sounds crazy, but that's the best way I can explain it. So QTE events, if something popped up here and it was like hit X, I'm like I have to look at the controller because I don't know what X is. It's bad. It's bad. Oh, I should not have done the flamer because I am going to blow us all up. Yeah. Yeah, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. I should not have. Yep, I'm gonna blow us all up.
Swapping magazine.
Hi, little girl. Did you bring me a mouse? Thank you. Yeah, that was very good of you. Thank you for bringing me a mouse. Antworm, accurate akin to a monster hunter, sand shark, big boss monster is attacking, and each player gets their own independent scene of what their character's doing when their QTE is up. The person's grabbing a shell. Hang on. Finish reading your comment in a second here. Yeah, get out of this mess.
Rearming.
Okay. The person's grabbing a shell. They throw it to the next person. If they succeed, they grab it, slam it down the cannon chamber. Kick the shell into the cannon. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a gameplay video. Sounds amazing.
Picking up extra rounds.
That's parts of the leader character played by another player who is running up to the controls. They use QT to slam the controls and fire the shell at the beast's head. That's awesome. Just you describing it is making me want to play it.
No telling what surprises await.
Okay, this is also hilarious. The first mission we went into this morning, we had 2 Blood Angels players, and then I was the Salamander. Now we have 2 Salamander players, and I'm the Blood Angels player.
Defending the source.
That's pretty
Xenos
funny.
seem eager to cross that arcane barrier. What say we help them? Fresh magazine in.
Preparing disciplinary report.
I don't know where that guy came from.
We are allies. Reloading.
I think I'm safe to finally switch to my flamer now.
Be ready.
At the end of some missions in multiplayer, if one player messes up the QTE, they don't show up afterwards.
Meddlers! Your
Brutal.
false emperor holds no sway here! Enemy commander located. The changer of ways shall never be thwarted!
Elusive bastard.
Terminate the psychic disruption.
Together, brothers, we must cast out blasphemous sorcery. Show the heretics our will is stronger.
Definitely forgot I was playing tactical.
Crush the altar! It is exposed! Onward to victory!
Engaging elite countermeasures. Calibrate your aim.
Oh, BS, that hit me. Come on now.
All specs prime.
I hate Spawn with fiery passion.
Ammunition cache here.
Full train scene is one of the cases. It's one of the cases of messing it up, leading to failure, and then just retrying the scene again. Not that different to dying too much in actual gameplay. Oh, okay, gotcha. So it's not a... Yeah, I don't like the QTEs that just Oh, you failed that random QTE that popped up in the middle of this 40-minute boss fight, so now you have to start the boss fight all over again? That sucks. I think that's stemmed most of my hatred of QTEs, because I ran into quite a bit of that in the past. Really stupid design is what I call that.
We know what to do, brothers. Let us see it done.
I never liked QTEs in boss fights anyway. Unless they were the kind that rewarded you for skill. Like, you didn't need to do it to complete the fight, but if you did do it, it made the fight go easier. That I'm okay with.
Fresh munitions.
But that's rarely ever a thing, I feel like.
It weakens. Strike the altar, and it shall surely crumble. Good work, brothers. Quite a distraction already. Let us use it.
Advance to the cathedral.
Medical stims found. Stay close and sharp.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
For the Emperor! Here come the spores. Well done, brothers. All according to plan.
Don't know if it's a thing in Warhammer, but in Lost on Planet 2, some missions in multiplayer actually place other players elsewhere. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't happen in Space Marine. You drop as a group. Start in the same spots. That is kind of cool, though. We, like, fight towards your teammates. Cool concept there.
Brothers, do not get drawn into this fray. Throwing frag grenade. Disgusting tyranny scum. Purge the house more. Silence that vermin with more of its foul breath. Squirm until your end, abomination.
Hereges approaching. Xenos countermeasures successful.
Check your aim.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, what? What was that? Okay, sure. I have no idea what that was. I'm just gonna spray fire everywhere, because I have no idea what's happening. So spawn behind me. Jeez. Oh my goodness. What is happening right now?
The Emperor's will is done.
Oh, more peoples.
Ordnance away.
Hi, everybody. One dropped. Oh, it's a massive enemy wave. That's why. Okay.
Auspex deep scan
Makes more
ready.
sense. Did one of our dudes just run off? Yes, apparently so. No?
Auspex engaged.
Having them kill each other over here. Oh, okay. Well, that... Thank you for killing the enemy that I was going to execute there.
The Hellspawn shambles no more. Heretic corpses is our reward. Savor it.
Hey, Benji. Afternoon to you. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Hope you're having a great day. Well, the earliest mission starts the players in a snowfield,
Sweep the suburbs.
where the set of characters at that time are struggling. Players exclusively view and fight. Third and fourth players get put on the rescue helicopter vehicle and have to deal with shooting down numerous flying accrids. Picture shows up nowhere else.
Gather to me, brothers.
Obtaining armaments.
Sounds so cool. Sounds like such a cool, just everything. Just sounds awesome.
All spec, ready to scan. Focus on... We are strung here like meat on a hook.
Controls unresponsive.
We need to reactivate the controls. Clear a path to our fallen brothers. Check your aim. Enhance visual.
Look, Spawn times 1 bazillion murdered our entire team. What a surprise.
As ugly inside as outside. The timer is initiated.
Second reactivation required.
Ah.
The lift is on again.
We are allies. Just a little. The Emperor.
Wish stuff like that was tapped into more in games. Yeah, that sounds... I feel like it's kind of, I don't know, this is probably going to get taken the wrong way and I'll get yelled at on YouTube comments, but it almost feels like a lot of games these days are very... They're too afraid to get creative, if that makes sense. And I think a lot of that has to do with not the devs themselves, but the board who controls all the funding and, you know, whether everybody still has jobs.
Corruption.
Yeah,
Wish we could have
another little thingy that we didn't have.
Eric survived
Sweet.
their Sorcerer's 14 preparations of flesh and void. He was a good lad. Apprenticing in the ways of our reliquary, he brimmed with potential. His mind a flowing repository of all the knowledge he'd ever glimpsed. He howled in agony as the sorcerer carved profane designs into his naked flesh.
Unidentified
I saw
warhead
his
encountered.
flesh pulsate and royal as demonic
Spec
entities
says it's
twisted
Are you freaking kidding me? That guy spawned and instantly attacked me with a wombo combo.
What have I done? Emperor is looking at me. Mankind is speaking.
I'm tilted by spawn. I'm getting tilted by spawn right now. Looting so much. So much. What was the reach on that? Oh my god. Okay. Alright, fine. Whatever.
What's the demon sorcery? And unwound. That which rends me, sets me free. Back on your feet.
They have got to fix spawn. Unfreaking believable, dude.
It strikes at us. My blood burns as you. My eyes hear the cries of
Maintain control here.
I taste of the endless future sacrifice on the
Avoid its foul sorcery.
You had a rather silly playstyle, but you still remember a bit. I am a dingus. I'm just standing and stuff like an absolute moron. Awesome. Fantastic.
The demon host attacks.
done and dusted. The mind's eye senses your racist desires. Demon, I'm tired of their banality.
Negating altar.
Can you get my armor back? Oh my dude. I'm so tilted right now. I'm so freaking tilted. Ay ay ay.
Get down. Target raised. My chains spread into 1,000.
We must secure that altar again.
What's the demon sorcery?
There's a second version of Gun Sword,
The enemy will not keep us from that.
which would have extra melee hits so the heat that also heat the blade up. Fire slashes that ignite. Charge someone and toss them off cliffs or something. It's amazing. Oh, I'm so dead.
Uncontested.
And I just rolled into that like an idiot. Oh my goodness. What is even happening right now? I can't use my abilities. I'm dead. Yeah. I couldn't move.
I require assistance.
Oh yeah. Sorry guys. I am so freaking tilted by these spawn right now.
Reality Fisher vacuum tactics sent the demon combatant back to its plane of origin.
Hey, we did it. Alright. Thank goodness that mission is freaking over with. I'd rather make sequels of old IPs that they know will sell. Play it safe. Yeah. Yep. 100%. 100%. Room gliding grenades? There was a shuriken one. Tiny explosion size when it expired, but the thing would bounce around and do unhinged amounts of damage. Nice. Yeah, I feel like all these crazy great ideas get pitched, right, from these dev teams, and the studio board is just like, I don't know. Why don't we just remake, you know, Spider-Man again and again? Or, you know, whatever. Insert any other game that there's 500 bazillion versions of. I get wanting to have a, you know, guaranteed return on your investment. But man, when you don't take risks and you don't that allow people to be creative. I mean, look at Clair Obscur, right? The game did insane. Why? Because they were allowed to do what they wanted. They were allowed to do their vision Like, why don't we make Concord 2? Oh boy. What was that game that came out that was supposed to be the Destiny killer? And it was like everyone was giga hyped for it. And then it just like died like a week later. What game was that? Here's through most targets, embedding into vehicles or players that are moving slower, moving power armor. Grind their disc down before the grind their health down before the disc pop. And you'd inevitably throw it at someone. Hits the wall at the end and bounces back at your head. You once threw it diagonally into a hallway, it bounced a bunch and hit like 3 people, then returned and killed you too. Nice. Yes, Anthem. Yeah. Anthem was the game. Yep. I remember all these streamers being they were so pumped and so hyped for Anthem. And then the game just died. It just died, just disappeared. Like, crazy. Weird. I don't know. I'm super pumped for Fate of the Old Republic. Very, very excited for that. By 10%. I feel like this is better. Maybe. %, less range damage is probably better than what I've got on. And then we got Assassin's Creed shit. Yeah, Assassin's Creed is definitely... I don't know. It's just not my jam, we'll put it that way. It feels like, to me... And I know, what was the one that was considered like the reboot of the series? Because they went super far downhill to where everyone was hating their game, and then they had the one that came back and everybody was raving about it. And supposedly the more recent ones are a little better, but I felt like every game was exactly the same. There was no interesting new thing, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Like, I played Black Flag. Amazing. I could have cared less for the story. All I wanted to do was sail a ship. That was that entire game to me, was sailing your boat around, fighting other boats. Amazing. It was so good. The story, whatever. I don't remember anything about the story. Because it was negligible, essentially. Like, who cared? You go out on a boat, and you just be a pirate and have fun. What else was there, right? And then, like... I remember trying to play Assassin's Creed, I think 1 and 2. The story was just, I mean, to me, I don't think the story has ever been interesting enough in Assassin's Creed to make me go, oh, I want to play that game. It just seemed like a really boring story idea. Again, I'm sure I'm going to get ripped to shreds in the YouTube comments over that, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. If anybody wants to join, I'm gonna try to do the hard weekly. And if we can get it done, great. If not, I think I'm still gonna take the afternoon off. It's almost like a gimmick, but the novelty wore off long ago. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yep. That's a good way to put it. Yep. Okay. Anyone wants to join for the hard weekly? Dare you have an opinion from me? I rebuke thee. Indeed. Indeed. That's, you know, that is the internet these days. Unfortunately. It's basically devolved into that meme of the lady pointing her finger and screaming at the cat. That is the internet in a nutshell right there. Okay, no one wants to do the hard weekly. I don't blame you. Let's just do a random mission. Level up Vanguard a little bit. Excited for Monday to start Lost Spell. Very excited. Very excited. Old man yells at clouds. Yep. Why? Why is it always these three crappy missions? I hate every single one of these missions. Why? Why are these always the dailies? Remember a weird Assassin's Creed glitch with a pirate ship that started sunken into the water? All the water right next to it like a sinkhole. The crew were floating upwards and the ship slid back up into place. You're excited for Witcher 4? Same. And at some point on this channel, we will be doing a Witcher 3 playthrough because I never finished that game. And I definitely want to finish it before Witcher 4 comes out. Yes, I know. Shame on me. I have not finished Witcher 3. I don't even know how many times I started that game. It's like Cyberpunk, so I still need to finish Cyberpunk. Witcher, Skyrim, I like every single one of those games I've started bazillions of times, and then I just get like burnout trying to do all the side stuff. I think is what kills it for me. So So when I revisit Cyberpunk, we'll do some side stuff, but mostly all main story. Just to push through it. Skyrim would definitely we'd probably just burn straight through the main story. If I even bother to play that on stream. I may not. Skyrim's so old at this point that I'm just like, I don't really care. And then, yeah, Witcher 3, we'll probably do our best to do all of the side stuff. Because there's lots of little stories and stuff into the side quests and whatnot. So, I guess you could say the same about Cyberpunk, but... CD Projekt Red is one of your favorite dev teams? Same. Them, Owlcat, and... I was gonna say Larian, but I'm really only saying that because of Baldur's Gate 3. Actually, I have no idea about the games nowadays. Sit back with your old indie games and older games, if needed, and wait to see some big games cave. Yeah. Well, I mean, before I decided to start streaming, I built this crazy computer, back when I still had a job, and then I ended up playing, like 20-year-old MMOs on it, because science, I guess. whatever sensible reasoning I had there. Ooh, you know what? I could load up some PvP and have an aneurysm before I log off. That could be fun, right?
Crack missiles are restricted to vehicular use until further notice.
See if we can get a ruthless quick match, or a ruthless decapitation. Ain't broke, don't need vixen. It's fair. It's fair. I don't think there's anybody doing ruthless. Do substantial. Or we won't. Oh man. Seems to me like they're gonna have to do some more maintenance. I think their maintenance caused more issues. Alright, I'm gonna try and load in one more time. If we get the same error, I'll just end early. Yeah. Yeah. Any plans for the holidays? I think me and the fam are gonna play some board games at some point. And then this weekend, I am going to attempt to get the stream Discord set up, and work on some other stuff for the stream. And then, yeah, I don't know. Might get some reading in. I haven't read, feels like ages since I've last read a book, which is killing me on the inside. And I also kind of want to work on some Warhammer models, but we'll see. Time, one of those things they never tell you when you're a kid. Well, they do, but you don't understand it as a kid, because as a kid, time goes so slow, and then, like, now, time goes... I need 48 hours in a day, because somehow time just disappears. Even when you have nothing planned, like 6 hours will go by, and it feels like 10 minutes. It's some BS, is what it is. It is some BS. Before you go play some One Step from Eden more, one more thing about Lost Planet 2 you want to mention. A vehicle can be transformed to fire a slow-moving giant missile up into the sky overhead. Pauses high above, then turns down and points at the floor. Then rockets down and nukes. Nice. Sounds awesome. Why are there a bunch of spore mines here? What?
Magazine out, magazine in.
A literal map-wide nuke, because why not? That's awesome. No tiny cat.
Exterminate.
You know, I think part of the whole time not being enough time in a day kind of thing is that we just, as we get older, we just have more stuff that needs to be done. That's literally what it is. Or there's more stuff that we want to do. One of the two. Or both, even.
Reciting lengthy liturgies is no substitute for killing Xenos.
Part of my problem is I have way too many hobbies, and I want to do all of them.
If you would like to test
There's just never enough time.
compared to mine, my blade is ready anytime.
Funny thing is, it doesn't even benefit from anyone in score much, because it kills both enemies and all allies. Nice. The guy bringing his buddy in here. So, how did we get an enemy wave already? What?
Our brothers in arms need our help. Let us hurry.
What is with all these spore mines? Gonna have to focus on OSFB now. Not got many things to do in its hardest mode left. For the carnage. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a great day. Happy holidays again.
Ordnance on me. I like your style.
Damning praise.
Protest all you like. You know when to throw caution to the wind and get in the thick of it.
I am an instrument of the Emperor. I am trained to engage the enemy as he wills.
Me too. Fortunately, he usually wills me to the front line.
About you, Benji? Got any crazy plans for the holidays?
At the holdout, searching for ordnance.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Look, it's enough to demolish the bridge.
Tunneling Xenos! I beg you for help, Xenos burning! Incoming!
Explosive offering prepared! Once more, the required operation.
Not really supposed to go to town to your grandma. Oh no, but you're supposed to get a snowstorm?
Place these charges.
Now you just kind of wait and see.
Explosives ready! Feel your
There's always got to mess things up.
Stims, take some.
Direct me to where I can place these charges.
Oh. Wait, what? Oh, we gotta go down. There we go. Only have one grandparent left, so Dad wanted to visit her. I too only have one remaining grandparent.
Arming up.
They definitely appreciate the visits. Unfortunately, as people get older, tend to have less and less contact. They have less and less friends to talk to.
What supports still require bless this detonator?
Bridge is good to blow.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge, and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Swapping out magazine. Look, relics. Again, and I take your arm.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks.
We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Our target is a Hive Tyrant. Once we kill it, the relay will be secure.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
Our plan requires it. Is this a withdrawal order? Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed. Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Incoming!
Ready up! Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of! Left flank! Xenos on the roof!
They are at our flank.
Moving power back!
Moving frag grenade. Swapping back.
They're stacking up! Get up! The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. They're on us! Dig in for the long hauls! Let us punish them! You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure. Keep your eyes peeled. This Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
It is difficult to miss this massive eyesore.
I've never seen such an atrocity.
Hold. Give the Hive Beast a moment.
Never seen such an atrocity. I bet he's seen worse in the latrines. Just saying. Just saying.
Die, beast! Talassa to Delta. We destroyed it.
It is not dead.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Message received. Kill the bastard more.
We can hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs.
Stubborn bastard really is still kicking.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
They have matching outfits on. It's adorable. Best buds. Or brothers. It's literally an infantry.
Trying to stop my rage.
Finished and ready.
And a new pair of headphones? Like to dabble in music production. Took piano lessons for like 7 years when you were a kid. Nice, dude.
Command of the liturgies
Nice.
of battle is admirable. I do not recognize
Always wished I had learned the piano. But with my brain issue that does not associate numbers and letters to keys, I'm not sure that would have worked out very well. Always jealous of the people that are that can play like multiple instruments and stuff. So impressive to me.
Pay no heed to its lurking.
We are the hunters here.
Disappointing.
Have you made a bunch of have you written a bunch of songs, Benji?
Reloading. We have purged the zone from mind and
Full specs prime.
do not get turned around. Jump pack refueled.
Tell us a report.
The vile Xenos slinks through the shadows. It will not escape judgment.
Geeky boys.
Tell us you cut out.
That is the is that the Celestial Griffins?
Nothing but
Color
static
scheme?
now. Is this the dead zone?
The lieutenant will just have to listen for our
The only sub-faction I can remember is the Celestial Griffins.
ordnance on me.
The foolish beast thinks it will escape above ground, but it will not evade my reach.
You have, but they all suck. Good at melodies, but you're mad at the mixing and bad at the mixing and mastering. I wouldn't even begin to know the difference, personally.
View your packs, brothers.
Do you have aspirations, Valius? Your indefatigable spirit would be a boon to you as a leader. I am content in my duty. The demands of war mean the chapter can never have too many leaders. Your hour will come.
Have you realized there is no escaping judgment?
The Emperor demands your purgation.
What was that? Oh, okay. It's weird. Hit my parry and I just stood there. So that was cool. Oh, holy spore swarm.
Smells like fresh munitions. These wounds only feed my hatred. That is no death spasm. All energy readings just surpass fatal levels. Fencing sticks. To your feet. Can that best you?
Waltzed into that like a dingus.
Born as a dread. Arming up. Rebel launcher set.
Okay. Dreams to go to school for audio engineering. Nice. You have the type of autism where your brain really likes repeating patterns. Spend 8 hours listening to the same music loop and adding on. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome.
Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
Talassa here, Lieutenant.
Good to have an achievable dream like that, for sure. For sure. And it sounds like you got the knack for it already, which is even better. Alright, guys. I think, since Space Marine is still having some crazy server issues, I think I'm just going to take the rest of the day off. Spend some time with the family and all that jazz. So, first of all, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful holiday with friends and family. I hope you get to spend time with them, and you're not spending it alone. If you are spending it alone, I hope you at least get to call somebody and talk to them. Just hope you have a good time. So, yeah, there's the arrow again. I will be gone for the rest of the week. Okay, so no stream tomorrow, no stream Friday. We'll be back on Monday at 8 a.m. ET for the last spell. We're going to start a fresh run. And we're going to go through all the weapons and all the unlocks and everything, all of that together. So look forward to that. And I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are. Again, have a wonderful holiday. Merry Christmas. And I'll see you all later. Papa Neat, thank you for that follow. All right. Bye-bye, guys.